Where should we go next?
Endmin! Tianxu Yanning and Bai Shuang are here!
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone! I think he got some new orders from Captain Mi. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
And we shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am!
Let's begin, Endmin. Endmin, let's use the PAC to construct a Forge of the Sky unit. We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Shirenite.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sort. Still waiting for something?
This just makes Sheeranite? With the most basic raw materials? Sheeranite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Sheeranite. Endmin, remember the place where we found the Blight? If this batch of Sheeranite can reset the entire Sheeranite flow control node...
Sheeranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
The Shiranite flow control node is up. Head. Place some Shiranite in it to use the device.
Is this it? I thought it was just decor for a scenic vantage point.
Try activating the Shiranite flow control node. Endmin, you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shiranite flow control node.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So, why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Endmin's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Shiranite production was barely enough to cover the Tiansha pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Shiranite into these Shiranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfield can truly help us to... The alarms? What is it, Fungi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Shiranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event.
It'll serve as a field test for our Shiranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endmin, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning. I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
Acquisition.
and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Originium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something? I recognize this feeling.
Endmin, I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward! Cave!
Did I just hear Tong Tong? Dark Mask! Quick! There's Blondie if you guessed her!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angelord.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me? You got fresh too? What? Is that why she's having work for free? At least she didn't hurt you. Nah, where there's life, there's hope. Chin up. The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Cause I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can I do that?
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
Originium will
What?
Operator PERLICA. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish.
What's this? Those gem splatters made it all the way here. Oh, dearie me! So many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never! I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost! Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense! Hey! Why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope! Make it 500! On your own!
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is all ready! Even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose!
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper, eventually.
There's an important thing we need to take care of.
Much better now.
That move of yours was incredible! Descent. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! Commence L7, annihilation! One other hand! Trust in me. Once known, be dead. Picture it! Forward! Make way! Show over!
No second chance.
Target locked! They usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it! Target locked! Fire! Picture it! Be gentle, Mr. Dolly! Forward! Descent! Oh, don't be clumsy! This beam joins everywhere with yourself and flow!
Worn out the muscle.
Picture it! No end to these buggers! Man, woman! What? Don't touch me! Them!
Scared? That means you're losing the bet.
Ha! In your dreams! Wait. Target locked! Here's our chance! Crystallize! Sterilize this area! Hey, yeah! Leave it to me! absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today. Hey, mad woman! How many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. My, it's a tie!
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tianshizhuang... what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, little feline.
Yeah! You wanna backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place! I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed, and I demand 1,000 KDs! Plus rice, oil fees, and sticks!
Whatever. The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
Originium will carve a path.
Prepped and ready to go.
Over. Over here.
Prepped and ready.
Originium will carve a path for us. No second chance.
Target locked. Target locked. Fire. Descent. Here's our kill. Crystalla. Get crouch hand.
Much better. United as one. Much better now. Patching up.
Quick, take some of this. Take Pass off as pass. And you've got me. Target
Much better now.
Take your end. Take this. Commence L7. Annihilation.
Your end awaits.
Descent. Here's our kill. Crystalla. Feeling better. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly. Take Descent. Once known, be dead. Strike command. Sterilize this area. Descend. Leave it to me.
No second chance.
Ready to strike. Take your end. Take. Forward. Feeling better.
Much better now.
A reward for the difficulties we face.
Much better now. Much better now.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations. From the severity of the bite, it's like it was meant to destroy this place. It's possible, but...
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first. That's a bit terrifying.
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are you doing this on your own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, you best catch up to her. I just want that 1,000 caddies of food. Get a permanent seat in my socket!
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her.
You look really worried, Tong Tong.
Nah! It's all about 1,000 caddies, crime cuts and things. I gotta protect my investment. Look, I gotta ask for salt as well. Take this! Here's our chance, Will! Take your end! Target locked!
Once known, be dead.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Endmin.
Guess you think skiing hard for safety?
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her! That gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Endmin, over there! A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
Endfield!
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. Time to get in a real fight.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
No second chance. Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tantan. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantan's medical malpractice."
Yeah, if anything happens to you, no Wulinger is gonna pay back your serious debt.
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big bad splatter.
Endmin, let's take a look at the core facilities. Endmin, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick. At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stockade chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even.
Endmin, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Watch your step, people!
All variables within estimates.
Commence L7, annihilation! Your dark sound, ready to take your end!
Your end awaits!
No hardship will stop us. Nicely done.
engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this. Take your end. Target locked. Please help, Mr. Dolly! One hit! Take him out!
Good work, everyone.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be full. Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for us. Let's go.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tang Tang is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yet she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side! So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine! It's about a fam's future safety! If I can get some of your icy, creamy factory, everything would be super fine. The blood and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone to stock it first. Like Broly and many in Fem don't like outsiders. Then it's a deal. Huh? I'll get my femme sorted. Stay tuned.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferith makes her next move... Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities. Endmin, what do you think their next step is? Mifu, Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow! I thought you wouldn't tell Tianshi Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity.
Endfield will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Tianshi Zhuang! What about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Tong?
I got my big virgin grey! We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade! Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And we're giving you a super official invite! I super dare me to say no to that!
This feels familiar.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Is it steady?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through. Target locked. Sterilize this area. Once known, be dead.
What's that?
Engaging. Stay safe.
We'll see this through. What? An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
Size of Orleans.
all variables within estimates.
Here's our chance! Trust in me! Crystallize!
Show over!
No hardship will stop us. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone.
Is it a spirit?
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though. Tung Tung?
Oh! I'm here to pick you up!
This isn't another trick of yours, right?
Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get this bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together! Come on! Just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards! Woo! We can finally use this road!
So, what was your plan for this road?
This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
A blade unsheathed, man! Light unleashed! Commence L7, annihilation! Another game! Fighting me! Take this! Take that! Sequence! Crush man! Once known, be dead. One shot! Forward! Take your end! Defense! My turn! Descent! Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
You set a great example for us. Sequence! Hey! PERLICA! Here's our chance! Crystallize! Hey!
No second chance.
Right! Target locked! Fire! Here's our chance! Perfect teamwork!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Still waiting for something?
Watch this! Watch your step, people! Leave it to me! Incredible move! Take PERLICA! Push forward! Cast off as cast! Target locked!
We need another step forward, Endfielders.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Hey! Watch your step, people!
All variables within estimates.
Haha, the Street Chief is back! And...
Ah, it's you! Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
Alright, fam! Settle down and listen up! I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade! Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional! Splatters? Light? With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof!
Dark Mask? I never knew you were so popular here.
This is actually making me curious. Now I really want to hear Tong Tong stories about you. Of course. The first step is to verify the deployment site.
Come with me. I got a perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet.
How did you find this place?
So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Found it during my patrols.
AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these. With you and the AIC factory around, I can finally let the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems. Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on. My burrow's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
He accepted, but he did not agree. Now, how can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
Got it, Endmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through. It's a me! Ready to take your end! Give it a go! Commence L7, annihilation! A blade unsheathed, it's your chance! Didn't me take your end! Your end awaits! Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Verify and report personal status, team.
I knew we could do it.
Breathe deeply, dude. It's gonna be alright.
Need a hand?
Whoa! Ugh. Oh, thank Talos' people. Oh, and boy, am I glad to see you. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh well. You heard about that man-eating grove to the south?
Man-eating grove?
Yeah, that grove with the moving bamboo. Oh, the new forest ranger assigned to that place disappeared a few days ago. The Tiansha dispatched to find the forest ranger went missing too. The grove nymphs probably devoured them. And now they're gonna eat me too!
What? Really? Grove nymphs actually ate people?
They do! I know you find it hard to believe, but I am absolutely certain it's the only explanation for why people go missing. Endmin, I'm thinking if... never mind. I shouldn't say it. Watchguard must uphold his duties. To hell with all this. I can't run away now. My shift is around the corner, and so is death. Probably. Everyone dies. I shall strengthen my resolve and face mine with dignity. Farewell, my good people. Really?
Yeah, we've dealt with grove nymphs before. Just stick with us. I don't think they're any worse than Angeloy.
Oh, thank you so much. You are the best.
The Stockade residents know the grove best. We should ask around.
Chingbo Stockade. We usually avoid that place. They're pretty sensitive about the badges.
Don't worry, just stick with us. Hey! Boy! Hey! Boy! Hey!
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me! Our ears are down! Perfect, you're in! Get it to me! Pick it up!
No hardship will stop us.
We made another step forward, Endfielders. A definitive outcome achieved through...
So, the Endmin's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endmin fought at full power. PERLICA, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
Industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available.
You're back, that mask. How did this badge from Wuling get in here? So, Lord Watchguard from Great Wuling, what brings you here to our humble little hamlet?
Don't worry, Ching. We're only here to ask a few questions.
Oh? So the badge is with you?
Yeah, I'm not here to start trouble. No need to be nervous.
Anyways, Ching, you seem to be busy with something.
The raft is down. I'm helping Dudu with the repairs. He can't reach the Straggler's Grove on the broken raft, you know.
What? He's going to the grove as well? Why?
2 days ago, Honey told me he was headed there to dig for name sprouts. But Hong hasn't returned. I don't know if he's in trouble.
Another one? See? Oh, I told you I was right.
Why is this badge so loud? What's he even on about?
But I thought the people of the stockade would know the grove really well.
We know it well enough to avoid doing stupid stuff. Big Bro kept warning us about the dangers of Straggler's Grove. No one likes to go there. Well, no one except for Honey the stubborn fool. And the raft broke right after he went. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
We should help. Let's fix this up quickly to get to the grove.
I'll really appreciate that. The material's over there. Thanks for helping out. Just hand the materials to Dudu. He's over there at the ferry stop.
Almost done. Where's
Originium will carve a path for us. I recognize this feeling.
You know, those stockade residents back there weren't as unreasonable as I expected.
Exactly. Things are 10 times scarier when you don't know enough about them. So, regarding grove nymphs and their man-eating habits, I bet there's another explanation.
Oh, I bet there isn't. They eat people. I'm sure of that.
Everyone's chipping in. It's a me. Cleave now and flash. Target locked. Fire.
Good work, everyone.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Verify and report personal status, team. Still waiting for something?
Here's our chance. Ready to take your end. It's a me. Target locked. Take him out. Be careful.
No second chance.
Target locked. Here's our chance. Trusted crystallize. One hit.
Much better
Strike
now.
command. Hey.
Much better now. Much better now.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Commence L7.
Annihilation!
This is one rewarding trip.
Help! Anyone out there? Help!
What was that? Sounds like someone getting...
Oh, thank you. Saved my life. You really did. Thank Talos you're here. I was trying to get back to the trail when I stepped into a pit. Hardly anyone comes to this place, and I was running out of supplies. Almost thought this was the end of me.
Aren't you Yan Lin, the forest ranger? I thought the grove nymphs ate you.
Ate me? Really? You spouting nonsense again, Lee. Man, don't tell me you actually believe in those stories. They are meant to scare kids.
Yeah, right. Almost got me there for a second.
Still, these grove nymphs have been acting weird lately. Their movements used to be predictable, but now, total chaos. I smell a conspiracy by the river pirates.
River pirates? You mean the people living in the stockade? But they wouldn't...
Yeah, it must be the bloody pirates. They are why these bamboo buggers got all bothered and angry.
But someone from the stockade went missing as well. Why would they make life that difficult for themselves?
Hey, what's that over there?
That looks like an old core. They're usually furnished with 3 hydro cubes. We got plenty of these in the underground reserve depot. No one uses them anymore.
Well, the core was running properly when I last made my rounds. How'd it get busted like this?
This has to be the Grove Nymph's doing!
Stop scaring yourself. I know what this looks like. Sabotage by the blighted river pirates. Besides, you said it yourself. An old core. That means they are prone to break down. I guess that must have triggered the entire grove. See those flame-spewing machines? Yeah, that's the hydrocube mechanism. You're gonna use a jet drone to put out a fire. I know it's stupid, but it's the only way.
Easy peasy. I always have a fire or two breaking out. Making my own dinner.
You always... What?
Wow, that's it. 2 more. Endmin, watch your step.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
That's odd. These quill beasts didn't get devoured by the grove.
Maybe because they changed. Maybe. Picture it. Get crushed, monster. Show. I wouldn't expect anything less.
step, people.
All variables within estimate.
Trust in me. Fix your edge. Get my chance. Watch this. Terminate.
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
Awesome. They're all heading back.
Wuling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I wonder if this would get the bamboo bugs to simmer down.
So, you mentioned something about grove nymphs and their predictable movements. How does that work?
I heard about grove nymphs moving like a swarm when they need to feed. And they prefer living prey.
Come on! We told you those were just stories. Honestly, it's gonna be the water. Wuling's got too many rivers, the soil's soaked, plus the blight tide on top of that. You get bugs that ride the flow. Ecological? I say it's based on the earth and bamboo. It's geoplantological, okay? Whatever. It's not like I get it anyway. Flunked my basic science courses ages ago. Look, if it seems like that's how it works, then let's just go with it. At least, it makes more sense than those kids' scary stories.
Okay. Why don't we set aside the hard sciences for now and look for the missing people?
Then follow me. Those river pirates really made a mess of this place, but I am a forest ranger. And that means I know this place way better than any of you.
Oh, a new path. Endmin, which way should we go?
We're gonna head deeper in the grove to find the missing VIPs. However, we might find some decent stuff along the way.
All right. I'll just stay close. Real close.
These butterflies are so pretty. Are they leading the way?
What if they're grove nymph accomplices? Luring us into a trap.
Oh, yes. They'll swarm your face and pick your bones clean. Made it out safely. And the grove nymphs turned out to be quite friendly to us.
Li Jue, I've worked at this grove for years. I can assure you, grove nymphs don't need people. Water is the cause of this mess. The undercurrents are carrying them around. That's why the grove is upset.
How could you be so sure? You haven't actually seen these bamboo bugs up close, have you?
It's this place again. We had a really difficult fight last time. Let's be careful, people. I think they should still be pretty far off.
Your end awaits. Descent.
They trust in me. Crystalla! Ignite your hands! We're fighting me! Strike command!
An impressive acquisition.
Up there wasn't on the last time we came, right? Hey, look! There are pieces of paper on the ground. They seem like part of an instruction manual.
Look at this prince. River pirates.
Man, stop being so offensive. Just call them stockade residents.
Let's follow the prince. Hopefully we'll be able to find Hong Mi. Here to dig some nymph sprouts. Did he have to come all the way out here? Trapped again? Endmin, I think we should activate the lights in the correct sequence. The lights went out. Maybe we used the wrong sequence? Endmin, there are a few stone pillars at the back. Maybe the numbers hint at the sequence? We gotta save that person. Sterilize this area! Leave now and flash! First man, attack! Here goes! That move of yours was incredible! Here we go! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! One second! Give it away! Target locked! Crystallize! No second chance.
It's finally over. Thank Talos you got here on time.
Damn pirates! Wuling banned you leeches from waylaying travelers here, so now you're just here to cause trouble? As if I'd buy your, oh, we're just digging sprouts crap!
What? How dare you frame me like this? Hong Ni never lies. What I say is what I do, straight as a bamboo pole.
Let's not jump to accusations. Maybe there's a misunderstanding?
Hey, since when did you start siding with pirates?
Oh yeah? I've been trying to figure out how to leave this place. Big Bro taught me that all good fellows of the stockade must respect the Grove, and the Grove will respect us in return. That's how we got along. But for this nymph sprout dig, I found myself stumbling into a path I'd never seen before. This ain't natural at all.
Did you break the thing next to the pool?
Oh? This looks like some Wuling contraption. Big Bro never told me about this. And why is this machine even here? It's messing up with this piece of beautiful nature. The dastardly Tianxia of Wuling are plotting some major schemes again. Ugh! They're trying to get their dirty hands on our turf.
I guess you're blaming the Wuling Tianshu for the misbehaving grove nymphs?
Come on, pirates. Stop making up random accusations.
Accusations? You look pretty guilty. I bet you're hiding something. I say we switch that Wuling gizmo off, right now. The Grove will return to normal once you Wulingers quit trying to change this turf.
Quit trying to change this turf. I think we should try to get that core repaired. This is the actual size of Aureline. well. Time to deal with the core. The raft is over there, Endmin. Let's head over to South Hill and search the place.
Never thought I'd see the day. Me, sharing a boat with some watch.
We are the ones who boarded a literal pirate ship here.
Oh, come on, people. Let's try to get along, okay?
South Hill. I visited the place pretty often, you know. What about you?
Of course. This place always traps passersby. One after another, like clockwork. Easy pickings, plenty of profit.
Hey! You can't just say that. Are you forcing me to do my job?
Okay. Let's just talk about something else. Blossoms on South Hill. So beautiful. So poetic. I used to perfect my swordsmancy here all the time. Perhaps the Jianshu got distracted by the scenery.
Very true. This feels like a place where a true master will seek.
These are just trees.
That's Tianchi Yushuan, the one reported missing.
Who are you?
Tianchi Yushuan. Turns out you're here.
Oh, you know each other?
Yeah, I used to be terrified of chubby lungs. Fortunately, Tianchi Yushuan explains me what they really are. Now I'm totally at peace.
Chubby lungs? Seriously?
Okay. Anyway, I'm so glad we found you at last, Tianchi Yushuan. Can you tell us what's happening to these grove nymphs? What's making them so aggravated and upset?
Ecological patterns? That sounds pretty close to what's actually happening. From what I see, I'm fairly certain the issue stems from a broken fixed-wave emitter.
Fixed-wave emitter?
Yeah,
When Wuling started building the science station 20 years ago, they started observing and recording grove activities. The bio-research team acquired plenty of data and test results. Some even hypothesized that grove ecology is indirectly influenced by the gravitational activities of Talos. The team then started working with other research groups. Eventually, they identified several frequency bands that exert significant changes to growth nymph activities. One of the bands actually pacified the bugs and made them less jumpy. They verified their hypothesis via field testing. The special frequency band and the fixed wave emitter they developed really worked. But these tests took place more than a decade ago. The contraptions are even older than the city itself. The Tianxue used the results from the fixed wave emitter project and developed guiding lights. These newer devices could direct grove nymph activities with pinpoint accuracy. You probably used them a few times before coming here, right? Oh well. When I heard that people went missing, a malfunctioning emitter was the first thing that came to mind. All you need to do is fix the 3 cores, make sure the control panel's working properly, then reset the fixed wave emitter at the islet. Yeah, I know it sounds really complicated, but every step is necessary. We're talking about an entire system. The whole setup must be restarted to restore normalcy to the grove.
Wait, if the thing is really old and broken, why don't you just dismantle it?
That won't work. The fixed wave emitter might be old, but it still serves a function. If the blight tide floods this place, we can use the emitter to excite the grove nymphs and direct them to safety. I'll also be submitting an application to Viceroy Zhang after this. I must make sure that the emitter is properly maintained. The research is old and grove nymphs are simple bugs, but they will offer plenty of scientific value.
Huh. That's it.
Lee, are you all right?
Yeah. I'm all right. So, we'll get those Hydra cubes back to their places.
Never expected to hear a story about the grove nymphs.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
I think that's that. Let's head back to the core and get this special system working again.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Got it! All 3 cores should be working properly. Time to check on the control panel.
is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Watch your step, people!
All variables within estimate.
Leave now and flash! No hardship will stop us.
Wuling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Hey! A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! We'll see this through! Don't go too far! Mr. Dolly! Can't trust in me!
Good work, everyone.
An easy victory. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Sterilize this area!
Your end awaits!
No hardship will stop us. All the lights are on.
The Grove is gaining its peace.
Not really sensing anything, but sure.
Is someone humming a song?
Did you hear something strange? Sounds like a path has just been opened.
Really? We gotta look for it. Go, go, go!
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Your eyes are sharp.
Wuling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Is that the islet you mentioned, Jianshu Yushid? It's so pretty.
Yeah, the fixed wave emitter should be over there.
This feels familiar.
Someone's over there. Looks like a Qianchu from what she's wearing. But why would there be a Qianchu? This place is so isolated.
Are you a secret hermit master?
My dear lady, can you kindly let us through? There's a broken machine that needs to be repaired. How about we set you up nearby?
Friggin' hell. Is she playing deaf? You Wulingers have less manners than we do.
Can this be... Huh. She looks quite familiar.
You. Yes, I'm talking to you. You stand apart. An entity who walks with them all, yet held aloof from the crowd. You see a tree. Is the tree truly a tree?
So, I guess we can go ahead and fix the machine?
What a strange old lady. Uh-oh. I don't think we're the only ones lured by the singing. Endmin, watch out! Mr. Dolly.
By the grove you did. Through the grove you walked.
Yeah. I guess that's how we got here.
So, Why then? Does the bamboo sway?
Well, turns out the bugs were just affected by a malfunctioning machine.
Terrans. Once they performed the exact same trials of wave frequencies. 'Twas bird and beast behavior they seek to elucidate. Bird and beasts and grove nymphs are vastly different species. However, they responded remarkably similar when influenced by waves of certain frequencies.
Hey, what are you trying to do, dear lady? Why treadeth thou on Talos too?
Why else? Because we were born here, raised here. This dirt's in our bones.
Wait, no, that's wrong. Since I was a child, I've been taught that Terra is our home. We're not like these grove nymphs. We're outsiders here. Talos 2 was never ours to begin with.
Bamboo stays bamboo. Man stays man. The worm just worms. All is as it began.
I certainly didn't expect this tiny grove to hide so many secrets.
Endmin? We should really head back and try to figure everything out. Anywho, we've all made it safe and sound. Seems like peace has once again returned to the grove.
Huh. I suddenly remembered who that weird old lady is. I think she's some super old Tianshi who's also really into the sciences of Telosian biology. It was over a decade ago. The old lady's the one who named the cute little pantail beasts. She was also the primary investigator of the Fixed Wave Emitter project. Then she retired and became a hermit. I can't believe we actually ran into her. Whoa. She's also the one who wrote a study of grove nymphs in different seasons. That means she actually spent years working on a project that she practically knew everything about. I guess that's a true scientist from the last generation. They would do anything to prove an esoteric point.
I don't know nothing about that scientific mumbo-jumbo you just said. I just want to know if I can dig my nymph sprout safely, alright? That's the only good news we need.
Seems he went back, mumbling something about changing careers and studying his origins. You know, the usual post-Grove existential crisis.
Huh? Well, when you think about it, he definitely was way too jumpy for this job. That means Captain Mifu is gonna miss one reliable assistant.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Get ready. My blades are always ready. Watch your step, people. Leave it to me. Show over. danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
We'll see this through.
Still waiting for something?
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Originium will carve.
Watch this! With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All variables within estimate. Your end awaits. Still waiting for something?
Operate. Watch this!
I hear Orignium singing.
Watch your step, people! Leave it to me! Hey-ya! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Sterilize this area! Once known, be dead. Quick, take some of this. Right there. Trust in me. Picture it.
No second chance. Still waiting for something?
Operator PERLICA. Watch this! Well, turns out I'm great at something other than martial arts. I just can't help but end up as your best operator. Oh, your flattery is making me blush already. Keep it coming, though. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up. Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
See them through.
Still waiting for some...
Don't worry about me, Professor. I'm definitely not working too hard. What about the dark circles around my eyes? The book was just too interesting. I couldn't help myself.
Still waiting for something? I recognize this feeling.
Just a routine inspection. Don't break down on me.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I am...
Cat.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Endministrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here.
Cat.
Endmin, how are... Cap?
And. And.
Cap?
Excuse me, is this... Catello Wolf...
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such...
Oh. Why do I...
Captain?
Help! Catcher. Op team...
Captain?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Seshka liaison? Reporting for duty.
Still waiting for some...
Over here, Endmin!
Still waiting for something? Originium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something?
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Originium will carve a path for us.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Are we setting off now? Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up. Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up. Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
My laces are untied. Wait, Endmin's coming. Attention!
Get into us. Appreciate your approval, Endmin. So, can I skip the mission report this time? No? Fine. Skills truly mastered shall be used in situations that are... Empty wallet. Hold on. This ceremony is for me? Oh, wow. What do I even say? I guess...
Uncle Pan always tells me to record my training. Well, he's got a point. I had no idea how off my moves were until I watched the playback.
Get a new assignment. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do. As you can see, Endmin, you trust me with the right tasks, and I let the results speak for themselves. Empty wallet. Oh! Mm-hmm.
Hear that sound? Bong of Wuling, ready to fight!
Let's do
Make it quick! My turn. On it! Out of my way! Stand down!
That was incredible! I'm fired up! It's not the weapon that makes the Lancer. Even a simple waxwood staff can strike true. They can't handle my land. Set, free, sorrow. Let me help. Ever seen this? Watch this. Purity grants truth.
Alagora.
Pronounce your spirit.
Blood of the West.
Pardon my strike.
Not diluted. Stand down.
Are Enemy sighted! Let me handle this! I have become wrath! Watch this! Step down! Just no more! Bait! Hey, get some! Have fun being the bait!
None shall live.
Time to retaliate.
Out of my way. My turn. On it.
Nice moves.
You're going down!
I had a great nap. Time for some serious action.
Are we setting off now?
Core AIC area.
Is it possible to order another batch of medical supplies? A smaller order will work. The medicine will be given to those who are most injured. I also have other means to stabilize the rest. There might be side effects, but at least it will save their lives.
We lost the batch of medication shortly after we delivered it to the UWST. Not many people knew about this caravan, so I'm not ruling out the possibility of a shipment accident.
Is there any other way? Can we move another batch of medication to deal with our current emergency?
Don't worry. Molly will figure it out.
Lilica, why are you here? You're hurt. Go lay down and get some rest.
Molly told me she'll find the medicine. She said I don't have to be scared.
Hi, little girl. Did Molly tell you where she went?
Quick, help her onto the bed. She needs emergency treatment. But
I have some emergency medication with me. We can use that first. Endmin? Here are the meds, Surgeon Yue.
thank you.
Molly.
She sounds like someone very close to her. There's an ID here. Fiona, I need a background check for Molly, and working notes with Miss Molly's name written on the cover. Her daily workload seems pretty heavy. The handwriting on this note, it's the same as that in the notebook Miss Molly dropped nearby. Has she been investigating the medication? The Landbreakers. We've received her profile data. Miss Molly qualified for the post of coordinator at a very young age. She also received stellar reviews in every aspect of her job. Look at the work notes she took. She's a professional, and a meticulous one at that. And it seems she actually went to the site where the caravan was ambushed. She was trying to investigate the meds. How is she doing?
The girl's condition has stabilized, but only temporarily. We really need the medical supplies to treat the sick and injured in the mining camp. If we run out of medication, the critical patients will be... I'll do whatever I can to treat my patients with every medical resource we have right now. But if we run out of medicine, the most we can do is to temporarily stabilize their condition.
The patients of the mining camp are in your hands. So, Endmin, I think we still have some time. What should be our next step?
The medical personnel have their hands full looking after the patients. We are counting on you to help us recover the medication. My Endfielder friends.
That clue Miss Molly found. I believe it's crucial.
Endmin, I picked up a strong distress call. The encryption pattern indicates it's from the UWST. And it was sent from somewhere west of your location. It came from the meteorological station.
It's a meteorological station. But that site has been abandoned for ages. The Landbreakers occupied the place after the UWST withdrew.
The Landbreakers. Again.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
UWST crewmates. They've been attacked by the Landbreakers. Endmin, they must be the ones who sent out the distress call.
We getting ambushed! Time to try my bread!
One step, two, it's forward! Trust in me. Hey, Crystalla!
Oh, you saved our lives! Those stab eaters almost killed us!
Can you please save Molly? She volunteered to cover our retreat, but if the Breakers made it here, she's probably been captured by them.
Can you tell us what happened?
We planned to sneak into the meteorological station and look for the medication. None of us expected the place to be so heavily guarded. It's crawling with LBs. We got in and looked around. Even got confirmed visuals of our medical supply crates. But then we alerted the Breakers. Great. I'll lead the way.
But your injuries...
It's just a flesh wound. We gotta move fast. Look at this mess. Can't believe this used to be our meteorological station. There are way more LBs here than we thought. They obviously strengthened their guards after we left.
Fiona, do we have any more intel?
The plans of this area indicate an abandoned sewer tunnel. You can use that to sneak in. I'm sending you the data right now.
Much appreciated. According to the plans, this sewer tunnel is indeed perfect for infiltration. It should have been abandoned for a while. I don't think the Landbreakers would pay much attention to it. What do you think, Endmin? You're still wounded. Maybe you should head back and get some rest.
Okay. We're counting on you for this. Please, bring Molly back.
This seems like the place that Fiona mentioned.
We only have her. Don't let her look spooked.
Looks like Molly really is here. This should be the back door.
Buckerloid crap. You got some serious guts. Why? Tell me why you're here.
I know you raided the caravan. The medicine. Do you have the medicine? Stop! I'm not done asking.
Here, let's do this together, lads. Drink your tongue. You met Grubbin. Buckerloids! You'll never take them from us!
What happened? The blight is everywhere. Endmin, are you all right? There's a door over there. It should be the way out. But the blight is spreading everywhere, Endmin. We must think of something. Behind this door.
I'm sure there were times your friends got hurt and you couldn't help. My friends are dying. The medication will save their lives. Just tell me what you need. I believe our camp is willing to negotiate. If you doubt us, I can stay here as a hostage. Just give the meds.
Keep you hostage? Give the meds? Trespassing buggers who want a parlay? We don't parlay. We just take. You want these meds? Never! Yeah! I'd rather trash them, smash them to bits, than trade them with you buggers. Put her in a cage. The meds were the lure. Now you are the lure.
This is all my fault.
Calm down, Molly. I'll check the medical supplies. Most of the supplies are protected by secondary packaging. About 40% are still usable. I've already requested emergency production of one more batch. The ones here should be enough for now. Molly, are you all right?
Thank you. I'm all right. Just take these meds back to camp.
Where should we go next?
Phew.
I never wanted to get you in this mess.
We volunteered, Molly. Everyone knows you took the risk, blame, and fall for all of us.
But I could have done better.
We united workers make our choices together and bear the results as one.
Nothing special. I've always worked with the crew. Titles and ranks mean little to us. We place greater value on skill and experience. My poor judgment got many injured, so
The demotion was more like a slap on the hand. It actually gave me some relief. Perhaps it's because I still remember vividly what I saw. Those landbreakers and their ways of life. I was too naive back then. Thank you, Endmin. No matter what, I believe I've learned my lesson.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.